Hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening, Maggie. Good evening, Chloe. How are you doing today? Congrats on being first today, Mugi. I see you're prepared to stalk me in the game. Crazy 46 months. Oh my god, holy shit. 46 months? I feel so old. Thank you so much for supporting me for so long, Mugi. You gotta lurk and then have dinner, but have fun. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Would me more? Well... wrong. Overly. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you for the lurk, Chloe. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your evening and have good nummies. I hope you had a wonderful anniversary yesterday. Sadly, I couldn't join. Twitch decided to not work for me yesterday. I was watching my friend Oko. I was watching Oko-chan. She has subathon happening right now. And just like 1 hour into her stream, my Twitch just starts loading and loading and nothing loads. I'm like, yay. Nice, nice. That's what I wanted. That's what I definitely wanted to happen. Okay. Why does it look like this? I need to do some very quick sorting. Very quick. Hello Zata, welcome to the stream. Hello Mika, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, good Sunday. I hope good Sunday for you guys. Thank you for the sip. And for the posture check, yeah, I'm already sitting like a stream. Like a true gamer, I guess. Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday, although it's ending, so kinda sad, but... oh well. Oh well. But even though the Sunday is ending, I want to finish the Shadowbringers main arc. I hope I go through, I hope I have enough energy to pull through the entire 5.3 tonight. I'm not stopping playing until I finish it. So yeah, I'm super excited to see how it will all end. How it will all end. I have a hunch that we will have to fight Elidibus this arc. I have a hunch I will have to fight Elidibus. We will be fighting Cassians. That's kind of how every expansion ends, I feel like. I guess the game is not loading? Okay, it does load. And we need to talk to the manager, right? Manager. The manager of suits is looking a little anxious. Why is he looking anxious? Were we sleeping for so long that we didn't pay the rent or something? Oh, Mr. Shiragane, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the start shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, he understands. Ah, I see. How very opportune. Who disturbs me? Greetings, my friends. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Of course, I have every moment. I always have every moment, right? Wonderful, wonderful! I wanted to thank you, see, for revealing to us the truth of Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Oh, or the great hero he is. In case of Ironbird, you too were surprised to see him, I think. He's no hero. Doesn't even look like him. He doesn't have the beard. He doesn't have the facial hair. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Yeah, I know that he's a scammer. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Iso, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed? Oh, I clicked! I clicked! I had my fingers! What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well. Tell me what the situation is like in the city. Guess he offered us to learn what's happening. The situation in the city. The situation. Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstance surrounding Ironbird's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. Ooh, something like that happened before? But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader Rendic context. If I please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Okay, it's happening not only in Crystarium. Excellent, I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Yeah, no wonder. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. I really like their shirts. Like the top piece. The catboy. The archer catboy was also wearing it. Hello, Moogie. Are you comfy here? The way Moogie's character's face is lit up is a bit creepy. Especially paired with the clown glam. Yeah, you're comfortable sitting like an Ajo-sama. I see, I see. Enjoy. I really like Crystarium, it's like so pretty. Just look at this. Just look at this tree inside the house, and there is like water, so I really like this area. But it's so... how to put it? I don't understand where to go. I get lost here. I easily get lost here. Hello, Gray. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Okay, morning time. Excellent timing. I have at this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works may reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. My 3-day long shift is almost over. I see, so hope you get some good rest afterwards, after the shift is done. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. Back to you two. Welcome back, Nikki. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. As I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, an Elfinote volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course you can. Of course you may. The more the merrier. If you would care to find the table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Lesson time. We're one to pore over the annals of forensic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Albert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Toltheville, legendary king of Lakelands, Rodford and Soulards, the fabled Dron and Gulgiant duo of Wilbert. I can never read that. I know the surrounding heroes would be complete without the Archmage Q, no Franca. In older texts, she too was called the Warrior Left. Yeah, and we can confirm she had an echo. I remember that from yesterday. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations with the title, but it makes sense if it has been around for centuries. Hello Nepu, I got the new expansion, standard version. Yeah. What's wrong with you guys? Why are you all emailing today? But congrats Nepu, congrats. Hope you enjoyed the game and hope you soon reach the other expansion. So although Realm Reborn is a long marathon, it's a long run. Verily, an age past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, Light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. I'll take my time for it, get through it. Yeah, take your time. Enjoy the game, don't rush. A far cry from its beginnings. Blurry text and one crisp image. This, my friend, is Norman's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with the predecessor. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Nice Final Fantasy I reference. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Well, well, well. Yeah, the Elfinite being so smart. Like he understands more than we do. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidel's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds. If crossing the rift were that easy. Well, it is quite easy for Warrior of Light. Heidel indeed called me Warrior of Light. Yeah, that's what I also thought, like, if they can hear Heidel's voice, doesn't she just call everyone Warrior of Light? And then I was thinking, I was special! The illusion shattered. I am not special. She did. I've never heard her voice myself, but I can feel her presence, perhaps through medophilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true and there is a common thread behind the epithets, I doubt the essence will have been amused. To have the worlds at large associate lights and backstation Heidelin with good must have added insult to injury. Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Maybe it would be better if I excuse myself? He's like, oh, I'm actually trying to teach you something and you guys are just talking. Oh, no need for that, my friends. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warrior of Light? Little girl's voice. What? Who was that? She's so cute! She's so tiny! Look at you, are you alright? My daughter. She doesn't look like you. Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care of the cabinet? Oh, she's so sad. You too, Arkil. Errol. We are sorry, Master Moran. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? My name is Rikitio and I want to help everyone. Please, she's so cute. Tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. No, can I be a warrior of darkness? That shocked face. I'm so sorry, I saw. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium, no, in all of Normand. When I told Arkin and Errol this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on the potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to the Specurix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to Sprouting is a rotten egg. Hello, Vicky. That's your special to fall down while I'm in cutscenes. I'll go, but only for a little while. I don't have time already. So let's go. I have you know, I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. And I can teleport. Just saying. Could not hold a head to jump. Sure. Is it here? Yeah. No, how am I the last? Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? You want to learn? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be a pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever, just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at the sweet sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. An ingredient? Leave it to me, miss! Top. She ran away. By such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder if she'll be all right by herself. Of course, now we have to babysit. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the sweet sieve, speak with a woman named Christine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I would assist in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Ricky. So, we'll wait here for you, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. Really? In that case, Rin and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. And now Alize will beat the crap out of these boys. How do I get there? Go there, don't go there. I have no clue. That's what I say about Crustarium. I really don't understand how to get from one place to another. Like, does this door open? Can I get out here? Thank God it opens. It's the garden! There is Alpinode and Vicky looking at the grapes. Looking at the gorgeous grapes. Look at the grapes. Wait. Beautiful. Beautiful grapes. No, yummy, yummy. Nom 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 nom. You see Monkey hiding there. If it isn't the Warrior of Light herself, may I assume you are with Master Alphinote? Right, lest you wondered, Kisamil orders is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have time to harvest. So, it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphinote and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Undersized grapes. Nom nom nom. Eat the big grapes. Oh, you're here too? You're picking the little grapes. It's quite fun. Yeah, I picked up more. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Kisamil? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Her outfit is also so cute. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become the apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well, while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then the traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous. I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor! I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Taylor, one of the guards awakened by a star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitia. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence. Through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Casimil. Yeah, you'll have to do a lot of fetch quests to become a warrior of light. It will seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was the Lidibus who had showed a desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. The Lidibus did no more than giving it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that the way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot live in good conscience, not until we have dealt with the Lidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvand has become a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spigirix. It's wouldn't it to keep your admirers waiting? Why, they can wait a bit longer. Nothing will happen. I'm pretty sure of it. Nothing bad will happen. The cat's under the grapes, yeah. Seems about right. Pumpkins, they're so green. Oh, there are orange ones too. I brought you the grapes. Brought you the grapes, the tiny, tiny grapes. My thanks for your help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikiti a little taste. I like how she's just testing things on her. Heroic dreams. Erwal regards you expectantly. Warrior of Darkness, if you have finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak out to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home, but they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away. And in preparation, Casimil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yeah? Alright, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. Alice, wait! Come on then, children. Of course she runs away. Of course she just runs away. I guess I will teleport, doesn't matter from where I run. At least there I can fly. I really like this claw. I just like how silly it is. Everyone's here and good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Casimir's lures, which work by exploiting their hate-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you're like to attract more if you place the lures nearest buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes. Well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best. Nice. She wants to show off as well. She definitely wants to show off as well, I would say. Anyway, while we count the bets, the 2 of you are to stay with Rin. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. She's like, what? Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. Oh boy. So far away. Okay, let's start with this spot, probably. Or maybe... yeah, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Starting this one, the closest. Oh, I had to find the buildings! There'll be the most of them next to buildings, right? So I guess next to this spot, there should be more, right? There are buildings here. Where are they? Where are they? Did I even get fangs? Yeah, vampire bat fang. Yay, okay. Destroying the bats. Alright. I need to find one more spot with buildings. Maybe here. There kinda aren't buildings here, right? Counts as buildings. Although maybe it doesn't. But whatever. If Alistair wins, it's okay. We'll let her brag. So I have 6 fangs, right? Well thought, I saw the children were hanging on your every move, and as was I, to be honest, though I know the taily. May I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. 5, 6, 7, 7 fangs from Alize. Only 6 from us, which means the victory goes to Alize. I see collected 6. Ah, I did it! I bastardized! In another goddamn life, you didn't even try, did you? Yeah, I didn't try. That I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? Aww, so sad. I thought she would be happy. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. But why? Good, if you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Taisu and train hard. Keep it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening with everyone when Albert appeared, but I wanted to be strong since before I came to Crystarium. The Sea Eaters killed my father and my sister Sea, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Albert said, this is our home, we're the ones who have to protect it, we're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you? Me, to be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I thought when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. And they ran away. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidel's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amrod burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being, even though uncertain. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, it felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edge of my mind, but when I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having the fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry. I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Astian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Turin and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh no, what's happening to Alize? Did her head hurt? It's nothing, just a These spells seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I find out, don't worry. I'll see you soon. That's very suspicious. It's very sus. As you ponder Alize's words, you were taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Where we first met Albert. Why am I running? I could have teleported or could have used mounts. Yes, I run here. I have to climb the stairs, I remember. Yeah. Game, are you telling me that there is no rain on the stairs? It was more pretty because there was more purple and it wasn't raining. And there was sunset. No, that's not the same Albert. Did he like see ancient in us?
Was it you who called me here?
On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind at the very start upon their true course. Time for some funnies. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, by whose name shall your every action be guided. Oh, that's his memories. That's when he was invited to the convocation.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of him.
Hello Kitsumi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well today.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Arbert's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting?
Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
So we are going to fight him.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
Wait. Maybe that curse is not correct.
Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait. Ere Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last
I think
matter.
you won't.
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetselk. It seemed as if he saw something
He wants
familiar
you so
in you.
bad. I think he wants me dead so bad, okay?
As if he mistook you for another.
Heslodius called me his new old friends.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Okay, so he's also not fool.
I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is...
Oh no. Sorry, Graha, for interrupting you.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Oh no. What did he do?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
What an asshole he is. The
Worry
little
not.
is a nasty
I seem
guy.
to be unharmed.
Almost, yeah.
This is my own doing, the consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Oh yeah, he's now like... He's glowing.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first,
I see it only now, he's glowing.
that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Okay.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
He has a plan. Oh, Rin came running. A little, he says. Yeah, a
You're both
little.
here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no. The dizziness, it's all the dizziness. It's not the simple dizziness. His plans are never the brightest. Hello Bindi, welcome to the stream. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Rin. And honey croissant? Morse. Просто morse. Pickled herring. Маринованная селедка. Why are there Russian things on the menu today? Except for honey croissant. I'll take morse for fancies. Quick drop by, thank you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Bindi. Thank you for stopping by. Rin's face is a picture of worry. Frank threats. It happened after Alice and I saw children back to Spagirix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphinaud standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since they couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guards at the extra told me where to look. I see, it cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagirix. Hello, Mugi. Here, let me hold the umbrella. Let me hold the umbrella for you. Don't be wet. You'll catch a cold. You'll catch a cold, you know? It's pretty. Yeah, the view is super pretty. The view of Crystarium is really nice. I really enjoy the place. If only I wouldn't get lost here all the time. Whee! Confusing map on this one? Yeah, exactly. The map is super confusing because it has a lot of layers. This place has a lot of layers. Well, I have a good teacher to learn from, you know. Oh, he's awake. He's people sitting. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of an injury I could find. Thancred's either, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without a warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Oriange nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed. He was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. And I think he was also the first one to get teleported, and then it was Oriange. And then it was Y'shtola. I think that was the order. As Elphinette observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most assuredly isn't old age. Which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short, we must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, I might it trouble you to make a trip to the source. In addition to looking into our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Ledibus's plot. As far as I have learned this much, that in each of the places he visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. God knows, I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Orianji too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck, Luke and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make as use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Rin's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Algernon and I will find Orianji. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, I see. Well, now it's time to visit Kryl. Now it's time to go visit Kryl. Load. Are there that many people in Mordona that we can't load? Tataru, hello. Haven't seen you in a long time. Why is she so worried? I see, what excellent, I mean awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryl's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Oh no. She didn't want everyone to worry, so been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself receptionist, but I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. To talk with Kryl. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon. And he wants to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryl. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Prepare myself? What do you mean? What do you mean, Tataru? What do you mean, Tataru? Location to enter. I've never been there.
Excuse us.
Why is it so dark? Why is it so creepy? Is Kryl right there?
This way.
What do you mean this way? There's nothing to see. How do you know where to walk?
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all.
Which makes sense.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
So things aren't happening on its own.
Is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
This is really, really sad. But I know everyone has a plot armor, right? Nothing bad will happen to them. What news from the first? I will just quickly tell her everything. I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds at pass, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It is as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in the ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan's wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the fields. And I think I just know the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Hello, Jessica. Is it a genuine question or rhetorical one? Which question? Which question? What were you talking about? I think I need fending more. Probably. Maiming or striking. Yeah. Pretty sure my Dark Knight. Nothing bad will happen to them, right? Rhetorical, of course. No need to answer that. No need to spoil the story. This is first time for me going through the main scenario quest, so please, no spoilers. Food for the soul. Judging by her sheepish expression, Totaro has a favor to ask. No, please don't answer. I don't want any spoilers. I see. Could you spare a moment while Kyle goes and hides this expert of hers? I mean, there's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you would mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Is she going to cook something? Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Is Totaro cooking? Where is she? Will she like make me bring a cake or something? Oh, she's upstairs. Oh no. Yeah, here. Totaro. She's so adorable. She's so adorable. This pink apron. So cute with that head. There you are, Isa. I'm sure you guessed the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kyle, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with Ishgardian restoration. Oh my god, so hardworking. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven, even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Oh my god, imagine even Kyle is doing Ishgardian restoration. They're back to perfection, even if I do say so myself. It's a bread. It's a bread. It's a bread! Smells great. Your cake looks like bread. I guess I will be nice and tell her that it smells great. It doesn't it just, it's called Arkan Loaf. In case you're wondering, cause what they eat over in Charlians. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kral tells me it's a good source of either. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. Bread is a good source of either, okay. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kyle, and if it isn't Rambrose too. I trust you require no introduction either. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I have been keeping Rambrose apprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight to this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Eldigan royalty, its mechanism closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer is being rather brazenly to ask a favor. Why is everyone asking me a favor? I would have you relay a message to our comrades. Tell him that we never doubted him, never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in knowing that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? This is for our friends to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it. If you would be so good as to see Rembro's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. I would numb some of that bread too. Excuse me, Rembros, as a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland Bear jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Like, Tataru, you're cooking a shit. I see. Nom. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. So Charlene bread is shit on purpose? As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlene, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It is against such gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Arcan loaf was born, the creation of an Arcan who devoted himself to study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Always nary care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. That sounds awful. I suspect just about every Arcan could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He's certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. I see when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. I did not expect to see Tataru in the culinarian glam today. I expected anything but that. Anyways, let's go get this bread delivered. No, 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 no. Misclick. Yes, I indeed have business with Exarch. I have bread to deliver. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Eat. By the 12, Arcan Loaf. However did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlene. Almost a tower cooking. Rimbrose said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I will expect to earn the censure of our friends and do deserve it. But I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me in what we do. But we were talking about your journey before the others arrived. I would hear how their bodies fare. On the bread I shall save for later, though it has been many years I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. Yeah, I would not eat that bread. He's so shiny. He's so shiny.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Oh, not well, Alfie. Oh, well, enough. No time is not our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. That's, well, truth.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
They have progress. Let's go. Oh, so they did use Graha's blood.
Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however. relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
No, Graha.
Works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing.
Graha is going with
I
us?
will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
Yeah, that's the problem. He doesn't have a body
Mayhap
there.
our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
Cat nerdy glasses win. In theory. He's a nerdy cat, to be fair, actually.
I see.
Well, now I guess it's time to kill Nathasian. I'll speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's muted returns unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not uncertainties, yet if Beck-Luke has the right of it, it is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch has been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. Orianji. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Arbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt the souls, and this doth give us a cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. Okay. As our recent travels have demonstrated, these memories are essential to the soul, and any discrepancy in other form may feasibly cause the later to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend has striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Oh boy. I need aiming for the dance, right? Reanger is always a fun one to read. It gets easier as time goes though. It never gets easier for me, it only gets harder. I'll be fair. I'll be honest, it only gets harder. It never gets easier for me to read the Reanger. I always twist my tongue. It's never good. Okay, let me open the coffers. Ah. Augmented Crystarium Circlet of Ending? Okay, what about aiming? Okay. Okay, let me change my gear. It's better, right? Yeah, I still have old gear. Good. Oh, it's quite pretty actually. I like it. Fashion time, I'm sorry. I need to see the fashion. How does the headpiece look like? Oh, it's a patch, okay. I never understand him from the beginning. It's really hard to understand him. As a person whose first language is not English, I struggle. I really struggle sometimes. Pets are kind of meh. But the boots... Yeah, it's kind of more of an armory type of drip. Let's apply the glam. Where was it? Oh, this is Wait, how's your gear level already so high for Summoner and Scholar? I think I'm walking around as 660. Dancer gear? Oh, Summoner gear? Well, Mugi helped me. Mugi crafted gear for me. So yeah, he gave me Karma Chrysler. Oh wait, Mugi, you didn't craft it for me? Oh, you crafted the Scholar one. You crafted the Scholar and Summoner I got off the market board. Yeah. Summoner I got from market board because I just reached level 90 and I was like, well, I guess I just buy the gear. Why do I need to wait? Yeah, you crafted the Scholar. You also crafted for me the set for the Dark Knights, and it's just in my Chocobo saddleback. Everything is here waiting for me to use it. Oh yeah. Slowly getting there, getting to the end walker. Hello Jude, welcome to the stream. One day. Well, to be honest, I'm really thinking to buy Zone Trail right now. Because it's currently on a 40% discount on Steam. And I do want to go through the story, even though everyone says that, nah, wait for the next expansion. But yeah, I'm thinking to actually buy it and just have it. Oh my god, you pronounced my name right. I am really happy that I could pronounce your name right, Jude, because honestly, I most of the time butcher the names. The patches are getting better though. That's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you for the follow, Jude. I appreciate the support. Tancred is eager to get to work. Maybe you're eager to get some rest, you old man that faints. I'm an Endwalker Sprout myself, but I struggled to learn my first MMO mouse, so haven't done much MSQ and their dungeon trials lately. I do not have a mobile mouse. I have the most simple mouse ever. And I mostly click on the skills. Unless they're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That I can press on keyboard, the rest I just click with mouse. At least my friend Sophie said so, because I still did not do it. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So it's not even your opinion, Mugi, you're just telling me opinion of your friends about the patches. Maybe you should do the story yourself, Mugi. Maybe you should be the one doing main scenario quest. But okay, let's see what Tancred has to say. Alright then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Lidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anidar. Might I trouble you to visit her, to see that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. I will one day. Do it, Miki, do it. Do it and tell me how bad is it or how good is it. I started with my normal mouse and clicking the hotbar, which to be honest worked really well for the normal content and even some extremes. I really want to try and get better to eventually play harder content there. Oh, I see, I see. I never tried playing harder content. I only did a few extremes. A long time ago, like very old extremes from Realm Reborn, and they were already, you know, sync down, right, with the gear, so it's not the same. So it's not a big achievement for me. But I do want to try doing the Uvu, the ultimate weapon ultimates. I really want to get to it. Hopefully this autumn I have some time to join some static and try it out. Eevee! I think you may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we'll return to you more, and when Y'shtola has finished plumping the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. I've heard about bound for Anidar. I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru. I have delivery from the source, Koopa. Koopa. Courtesy of one Tataru. There is one Koopa sitting on the bed behind me. I'm so happy with that plushie. Oh my god, it's so moist. Okay, that's actually good. You're a long way from home, Google, and this is from Tataru, isn't whatever it could be. Bread. Arkanlo, thou sayest, why, even to hear the name does transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May try some. I don't think you want that, Rin. I don't think you want that. Mayest though, child, thou must. That's odd though, I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Well, wiser words have never been uttered. She's like, is that bad? Is that really that bad? Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studio. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphinaud, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? Am I really? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru will do our best to return before she is forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Alfred is still thinking. Alright, we need to get to the Stola. Fetch the Stola. Hopefully she hasn't collapsed there while being alone in Anidar. Wait, it's... Oh. Oh. I didn't think about that. Oh, if it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to the sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready boats. Yes. Bring me to Anidar, please. I don't see Y'shtola though. Oh, okay, she's collapsed, as I thought. That asshole.
I had intended to speak with you alone.
Really, why do you need to speak to me?
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Oh no, we're again peeking into his memories? Reviewing the records yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. The dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. He's working hard, I guess. Funny how he says, don't blame me. I know nothing. Yeah. They're the ones that started all of it. Now he knows nothing.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
Wait, isn't that the Warrior of Light?
It swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet...
What did he do to him?
Why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Oh no, where did he teleport her?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
This guy.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Kidnap her? Yeah, he did.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Yeah, this guy can be really annoying. He's duty calls, commence battle for faded memories. Proceed. Can we proceed on Dancer? I suppose. Shouldn't be that bad, right? I'll be okay. Although I don't remember how to play on Dancer. It's been months since I did anything on this job. We're in some bureau, in one of the bureaus. It was so weird to go to the Amarot and be like so tiny and barely reach the counter. You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remember Tamarot. Actually, I don't hate him, funny enough. Really. I mean, I don't hate him either, but he's annoying. He's really annoying. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your camera to you there. Hello Raiders! Shiny raid. Hello Gripples. Welcome to the stream. Hello Raiders. Hello Blue. Let me give shout out to Blue. How was Bloodborne today? Did you progress? Did you have fun? Don't. Did you have fun in Bloodborne, Blue? No way. What does it do? Shiny Ray. Hello Mika. I think this fight with my paladins was really nice. It was really nice because paladin has some self-healing and nice defense, which means I don't get one shot. Yeah, I will need to do the mechanics, which I'm not always good at. Hello Road Queen, welcome. Hello Mini-chan in the chat. So tell me Blue, how was Bloodborne for you today? It was good gaming, made some progress, yay, let's go. Hope you enjoyed today. Hope you had some fun. And welcome Raiders, my name is Umi, I am a freelance artist, mostly I draw on my streams, but on weekends I play Final Fantasy XIV. So it's definitely not so intense as Bloodborne, it's more chill and calm as I am just reading the main scenario quest out loud. So if you stay with me, I hope you enjoy your stay here. If not, I wish everyone a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, Blue, if you need to go and get something to eat or to drink or get some nummies, absolutely feel free to get some post-stream self-care. Do it. Bend the neck as well for me. Alright, let's get back to this fight. How are you doing? How's Final Fantasy today? It's pretty chill so far. This is our first fight basically. Before I was just going through the quests, watching cutscenes and reading out all the voice lines. So yeah, slowly progressing, and I feel like I'm reaching the end of this arc. It'll be really soon, so today I'm finishing. Today I'm finishing this arc. You're on Spriggan, right? That's on one of the European data centers. Yes, it's Spriggan. I think it was Chaos Data Center. Yes, it's in Europe. Since I'm located in Europe, I also play on European data server. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrades to you there. I'm tired of your games. Why are you... I am the one who's annoyed here. Why is he getting annoyed with me? You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. I'm on Twintania, also on one of the European servers. I see. I have no clue actually which one it is. Homie, simple-minded. He's very simple. Or had you hoped that faint sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? Yeah, you could have. You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. What have I stolen from you? You have stolen a lot from me as well. You have killed worlds. Wait, aren't they the bartenders? At the bars? But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Oh my god, the answers. There is answers playing in the background. Twintani is in light data center. Yeah, probably. Waiting to help him in something here. Forward, hero, we shall see how strong you have become. Can I like talk to them or something? No. Answer, damn it, hers. Yeah. I can't. Whenever I hear answer, I just want to cry. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need to defeat enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh my god! Why do I have to fight Thancred, Y'shtola, Papalimon? Please, no! I mean, back then she was Nida. Damn, Papalimo! Not Papalimo! All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus we'll make our way to the capital. That was a poor taste even for you. Are you trying to annoy me? No, let's take the second one. Let's try to get back at him. And after Endwalker you'll cry. Oh. If I ever finish this Final Fantasy 15, which Final Fantasy I should play next? Have tried 8 and 7 remake. Ooh, it's hard to tell. Let me think about it after I finish this duty. That appearance should unsettle you, sir. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who bared your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning, when so much of your story awaits. Oh my god. Minfilia. Minbrida. And the old Urianji. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as hero. Okay, these guys... I don't mind. Nero. Nero won't die, don't worry. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done, onward then. Over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe all. Hatred, burn, and strike them down with all your might. Damn, the Crystal Braves, that was such an unexpected thing, to be honest. I never expected them to betray us.
God damn it.
It's such ease, yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. I hated Hilbert. I hated him so much too. I hated them so much as well. Feel so dumb when I try to understand 8's battle system. And most of Final Fantasy games have the turn-based battle system. You gotta start loving it. But I mean, I started my video game journey with the turn-based battle system, so I guess it's not hard for me, personally. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning, not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will breach our differences. Will result in happiness for all, whatever your reasons may be. I cannot be bound by them. I can but put my faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong, we can always strive for understanding, for compromise. It seems there is nothing for it but for us to fight. I mean, we can strive for the compromise, right? This guy's just annoying at this point. Hello Hitachi, welcome to the stream. My Steam is a result of Final Fantasy XIV being weird, so I'll restart my computers to see if that solves it. BRB. Thank you for joining, Jessica, and good luck. Hope restarting PC will solve everything. I mean, we can, like we did with Emmet. Yeah, I mean, we kind of came to a compromise, to a common solution. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you'll all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come, what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. Brother, but enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Oh my god! Orshafant, falsely accused of prejudice. You fled for the snow-swept fields of Quertus. Had you and the Science met your demise that day in the Sultanate, Lahabrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Oh my god. God. The Dragon Song! This feels like I can just look at us. It does. I mean, I played this. I played Heavensward like 3 years ago. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought who sought to stop the unending conflict just as you were, or was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? Hey, why they're so big? Were they always so big? I think they were, yeah. King Thornton. That guy I never liked. Kill Thornton. I trust you're beginning to limper up. Do keep up the fine form. I was just fine, dude. Oh, it's the brothers. Around heroes, people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manners of motives, each baser than the last. Lucy, Merrick? No, not a Merrick. Come, let curtains rise on Grand Millie. No, not a Merrick. Come on. They're using limit break, not fair. I don't have limit break, what do you mean? No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh, she's one girl. And he's Zale. Oh my god. Not Giselle. I cried so hard when she died. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Need hug. Easy. This is no saving your comrades this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. I mean, isn't it better for me? Why did I do my buff? For what? Oh, come on, just die already. And as simple as that, the 1000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. So you're telling me that I'm like a bloodthirsty fiend or something? Where do I next have to go? Upstairs, probably. To the capital, yeah. He said as much. So, the Stormblood now. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them. For they are my... Draw your weapon. Or wait for him to continue. Never mind, we are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus has kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, he set forth on for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in liberation effort, you journeyed to far eastern plains. Oh, Magnai. Little son. There you encountered the last greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. Okay, Green Wasp, no. That guy. Sado. Sado's so squishy. The strong are drawn to the strong, thus did you gather new allies to your banner. She's a black mage, makes sense. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do... Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to the flames. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Burn them all here or reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral morning dew they are. The morning dew. Pandorashi, welcome to the stream. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. That's the finale? Here we shall have the test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? It's Zena's, right? I'm totally normal. When fought you in this flesh, it was I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? What is it? It's so far away. Which one is the next story? Oh, she. Is that all? I don't know. You show me. My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking pure measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. He's so confident. This is a very long duty though. I didn't expect it to be this long. Are you going to find me yourself? I mean, in Arbert's body. An impressive show of strength. Be surely no more than a foretaste of that which Amat's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure, to compare like with like, yes. Arbert? Oh, this guy. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Isu, show me what you can do. Fallen Warrior Artbird. I really hope that I wouldn't have to fight against Artbirds. I may not be real Artbirds, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow smacked, is part of my very being. So come, find me like you need to take my head. I am just planning to run around. That's what I'm doing! Oh wait, how is he there already? What is he casting now? I sense your murderous intent. Please give me chance, mayhap you think, to recover this body. If so, if proof that used to me, proof that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. Stop already. Stop spinning. Oh shit. Leave at least one spot for me to stand. Oh my god, he has glowing eyes. That's so funny to see, not gonna lie. Don't forget second wind. Second wind? Yeah, don't worry. Should I use it now, I guess? Don't stand, don't stand, don't stand. Oh no. In case of danger, I'm okay for now. For now. Where do I stand? Yeah. I guess that was safe. So squishy. Why is he so ranged? Using the run tactic. Yeah, I don't want to be standing and getting just hit. Wouldn't you do the same though? Like honestly, be honest with me. I misclicked. No, I would rather see. I'm not alone in this. What if I do this? This heavy work with him? I see. You're different beast from when you face my creations. Very well. I'll transcend my very limits and we'll see what you're truly capable of. hold nothing back, for neither will I. Dude, chill. What is he doing? Oh, okay. Okay, this is safe. Okay, mechanic done. One mechanic done. Wrong button though. Oof. Was it that bad? What is he casting now? Lance of Old? Is it the same thing? I don't see anything. I guess it was just AoE Groundbreaker. Oh, it's again this thing. I got hit a little bit, but it's fine. Kill him. You win. I will kill him, yes. I have my answer. I have my answer. What answer? I guess the duty is complete. Dropping by to say hello, Nira, and to have a great stream. Thank you, Nibi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I wish you to have a lovely day as well. Will we kill him now, or do we get Y'shtola first?
You've grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Y'shtola! Thank God, she's alright.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
Yeah, he's no match for me, don't worry.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
I don't think he's open for communication though.
See? One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
What? Y'shtola, what?
Created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
Crazy. It is crazy. So it means that it is still the old Elidibus. It's not like the new person was chosen.
It stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you.
That makes sense. Damn, Y'shtola is so smart.
Inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmet Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Good point. I mean, since he's a primal, he probably doesn't remember much, actually.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
The music change.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
Time for show.
At times I stand with my brethren.
I guess
At times I
it's a
stand
dungeon
against
time.
them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
I should prepare.
For
Okay.
Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
What cards?
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
He's so cocky. He just lost to me and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, your friends can't fight me at all. Has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Anidar have borne fruits. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from surface? I see, then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades, a Elidibus parting thread. No, not least of all. But forgive me, it would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anidar. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. I don't know why, but that voice doesn't seem to fit for him. Because he's using the body. Because it's not the actual person. The owner of the body is actually dead. But... ooh, wait. A soul stone? But the guy occupies his body. No worries, no worries. You don't know the plot, Road Queen. You don't know all the details. Peculiar crystal. A crystal is giving me a quest. A crystal is giving me a quest, alright. What are my options? Silky pudding, sausage and sauerkraut, stuffed Highland cabbage, herring pie, or money. Alright, before I accept the crystals, Deutschland mentioned, Because before I start Crystal's quest, I will go and quickly fetch myself some more water, because otherwise I won't be able to read more. Be right back in a moment. I'm back. Okay. Let's accept the quest from Crystal. Oh, I think I also promised Rogue Queen to give some Final Fantasy recommendations. Peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. They force bring honor to the seat. The distorted voices of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal to seem. Yeah, better take it with me. And notice something else glinting up ahead. If I remember correctly, you said that you struggled with the battle system in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was the active time thing that wouldn't let you really think about it, and you had to be very quick with your decisions. So I think you can try out... I think in the settings there should be an option to have normal turn-based battle where you don't need to be quick about it. At least it was in Final Fantasy IX. I actually forgot how it was in 8. Yeah. What else? I would personally suggest playing 10. I feel like it is the peak of the turn-based combat. And it was really easy to pick up. And also the character progression system is quite unique and interesting. I think it provides a little bit more fun experience with the grinds. Only turn-based RPGs I have played fully is Metaphor and Expedition 33. I haven't played either of those, but I believe Metaphor should be like Persona games, and I played Persona 4. And Persona 4 is quite similar to the classic Final Fantasy games. Hello again, restarting my computer seems to have worked. That's nice. Welcome back, Jessica. It's nice to hear. Did he decide which game should he play after 15? Yeah. After 15. I have not played 15, so I do not know how the gameplay is there like. But yeah, it really depends. It really depends on your preferences. What kind of worlds you prefer. If you want to go for something more futuristic, I suppose 8, 10, 13 go well, work well. If you want to go for the classic fantasy, then 9, absolutely 9. 12 is also good, but I'm biased. Question of curiosity, what's that second chat screen from? Are you double streaming somewhere as well? Yes, I am double streaming on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well. So sometimes I'm reading out messages and talking to people that aren't on Twitch. Oh, 3 more crystals. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though the different color and decoration, each is identical in shape. They all have different constellations, though. I think it was written. You focus on the crystals and find the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hole. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Yeah, it's wise to pick up crystals that you know nothing about. Okay, thanks. I'm just afraid I pick something that I don't know how to play and just give up. Well, I feel like all of the Final Fantasy games, like the older ones, basically follow the same type of combat and world exploration and progression. The ones that are really different are Final Fantasy XII and 13, well, basically all the older titles, younger titles. So I would say Final Fantasy XII combat is very unique, but I absolutely like it. It's something in between the turn-based combat and the action RPG combat, because you still have the choices, but you can control your character and run around the enemies. I feel Final Fantasy is fairly good at teaching you how to use a class job, if that helps. Road Queen. I don't think that every Final Fantasy game has a job class system. Like, yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, they don't have the job system. But some other games do provide it, and that's probably one of my favorite parts about the Final Fantasy games, is that you have an opportunity to build your characters different ways and like switch the jobs and try out different things. And there's a lot to grind. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin an echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Yeah, there's something shiny on the floor. There's more. Give me shiny crystals. How many are there? 2. You soon discovered 2 more crystals, rather too soon in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren. And soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear, so please, dry your tears. That sounds like the summoned Zodiac. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Give me another crystal. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time is come, we shall rewrite the laws of creation and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. Oh, colorless is Elidibus. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. Until the crystal's weave seemed to hear its end, but it isn't over yet. So they all speak, if you can say that, they all speak about Elidibus, I think. Was it the last one? One tiny crystal with almost melancholy, inevitably the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. The salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by a testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Another shiny. One more. One last. Oh, a full cutscene. Yanni's brilliant radiance of life replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who love the star with all our being. No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, we meet again, my new old friend. I will not read out that name. It's too hard to read. Hythlodeus. How good of you to remember. How good that you remember me. I thought no one will remember me in the city. I see you have been collecting stars. It appears... I speak of those crystals, they have constellations etched upon them, yes? That's true, I noticed. High in heavens the stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? I picked up 13 crystals, right? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of Convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they are concepts, they are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories with sundered souls. Then, that they may be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure MSQ wouldn't mind. So each soul stone should technically, theoretically, contain each of the seat members. So how fare you of late? You are feuding with the Lidibus this time, I believe. Feuding. We're just hating on each other, yeah. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Really? If you do not, how will you keep your promise to MSQ, the promise to remember? That's so sweet. It must be heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Lidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason was. Well, that is quite enough talk about the Lidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Yeah, there's one last... Right? Oh, he gave it to us. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. Hythlodeus made one? A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amaroth, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of wider worlds. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. That sounds like my character. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to Convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such as the magic, sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In times of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now, it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Okay, he's like, secretly MSQ also wanted it to be made. Secretly, Emmet wanted you to have the stone.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to my imaginary friends, Ishtola. I'm such a tsundere, yeah, for real. For real he is. Nothing, I'm just collecting stars.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Ooh, Mugi with the uwu weapon. Fresh air, long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea and with the luxury of time, but we must prepare for Elidibus, given that we know it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emet-Selch sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emet-Selch understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as foregone conclusions. I take money this time. Ooh, fancy! Fancy Dancer Glam. It's a family-friendly stream. And Dancer Glam is much better, huh? Ishtola gazes out into the distance, the converging lights. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore. Yes, let us hurry and join them. Teleport to Yulmore. Oh, that's a pretty. That's so pretty. I really like astrologers' weapons. They're always so magical. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. She's riding. Is it with you? Yeah, I understood by the lights. Dungeon.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Who didn't try to run away?
I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Oh yeah, now we tell the story to them about the Elidibus, that he's actually a primal. Final Fantasy games are so stylized, it's one reason I have wanted to try them. Yeah, they actually have very great stylization in my opinion.
I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Well, like, they still look realistic, but they have very nice stylization to the body and facial features. It's very pleasing to look at the entire game, the characters, the furniture, the game environment.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Oh no, what is happening with the sky? Is it star shower again?
Another
This
star
guy.
shower. Wait, is that...
It's Amarot. I mean, the illusion. The echo.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Okay.
And who might you be?
Warrior of Light. Time for the fun and games. Fun, you say? They're trying to kill us.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads.
Little Lalafell is a black mage.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
And what does that mean?
Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
Wait.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then.
Okay, we go to the airship. Wait, is the dungeon going to be an airship? The Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. Ooh, let's go. The show is about to begin. Yugi, why are you sounding so evil? Why are you sounding so evil? I take you into my party. Okay. Let's try. That was instant. Fake Urianji. No, you're not fake Urianji. You're Mookie. You're too Mookie Yuki. You're the silly little cat girl. Will the tank wake up? Will the tank wake up? Please wake up. I don't know how to play a Stormtrooper. Good. Good, Mickey. I don't know how to play Dancer, by the way. Does this game get constant content updates? Yeah, the patches come out every 4 months now, Mickey? Or was it 3 months? And yeah, expansions, bigger expansions come out every couple of years. It changes every time. Yeah, I feel like they change the expansion and the like patch dates every time. Oh, I forgot this. I understand that there are some previous version of this game that they shut it down. Oh, that was a long time ago, but yes. The very first time Final Fantasy XIV came out, it wasn't successful. It wasn't successful, so they shut down the version, and then like 6 months later they released a new patch, basically, called A Realm Reborn, with completely new story. I mean, the world was still connected. The world was still connected. But it was like a sequel, let's say. Continuation. It didn't start from the same very points as the beginning of the very first version of the game. Did you play the third element? No. That was like 10 years ago? If not more. No, actually more. Almost 15, I think, when the first version was released. So I never had the chance to play it. open. My sweetness knows no equal. Spectral thief. Okay, that's funny. Fast as light, but vanishes dark. Oh my god. Oh shit. So that's where I had to be standing. Do you like Final Fantasy VII Remake? I didn't have the chance to play it. It was quite an expensive game, and also my computer is not of that greatest state to be playing the games like that, such demanding games. I tried playing Final Fantasy XVI and it wasn't the best experience playing it on my system. So yeah, to play that I would first need to do a PC upgrade. Come on. 1 HP. Just die already. Fuel. Let's go. She came to help us. Let's have fun. We've been waiting for you. What's happening here? The Rise in Summer Ballroom. flowers. Oh my god, that's so pretty. That's really pretty. Okay, one frog left. Oh no, two. Oh, why do they call them frogs? I mean, kind of look like that. Spectral Necromancer. I shall fight for the world and for my heart. Then this is Edda. Wait, what do I do with them? What do you do with them? You may rest but not in peace. Oh, I guess you just have to bring them somewhere further away from people so they won't blow up. That isn't so terrible when you have company. Are you serious? Have fun in me. Thank you for the lurk, Nika. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good rest. See you next time. Oh no. Why can't I reach you? Is it because I fainted? I don't? Maybe. Use the touch. 8%. Oh no, wrong button. Seems like a damage punch. It's okay. All good. Pinch of pixie magic and presto. A secret passage to Lakeland. Welcome back, Blue. Welcome, welcome. Jump. How are you, Blue? Feeling well? Welcome back, Napu. It was playing Surumi. Hope you had fun. I'm okay, I was doing some CC while watching you. How did it go? How did contingency contract work for you, Blue? Oh no, why am I... I'm sorry for taking aggro. Trust. He doesn't know how to play astrologer, tells people to trust him. Oh, we did it! It's really funny when you have NPCs playing with you. And they do some sick moves and destroy some enemies sometimes. I mean, it's scripted, of course. Is it the final boss? Wait. Oh, cutscene. I'm taking advantage of the fact that there's not gonna be a rerun after the event ends, so I'm using supports. Weedy apparently is a must, but so far so good. Yeah, Weedy is really good. I'm so glad that I had Weedy for once. Spectral Berserker, a distant ideal. Heads up, go into pit to wait insta death. Okay, into pit. If I find the pit, of course. Damn. Why me? I guess that's the pit. I guess like this. No. Oh, you almost killed me. Okay, I see what he meant by the pit. Oh no. Look, coming after me. Oh no. Mugi decided to kill me. Or we killed Mugi. No. This side. Another Beast in Fury. Okay. They're alive. One more. Can you die already? Just 2% HP left. Yay! But he did. I'm sorry for killing you, Mugi. Is it really me? For the first round, not too bad. Yeah, it could have been worse. And considering I completely forgot how to play Dancer, it wasn't too bad. Didn't kill me, it was my fault. I thought it was my stack first and it was yours, that's why I died. You need to bow to everyone. Okay. Got my pants. So you left the you left the safe area. just left the safe stone area. That boss reminded me of Radahn from Elden Ring. I mean, kinda, I suppose, yeah.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Yeah, they were all warriors of light. Yeah.
Summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear. As yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
I guess we will fight Elidibus soon. Oh my. Found funny Mugi killed me also me that. Yeah, when you moved I thought that it will hit me twice, but it luckily didn't, but it did hit you.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed.
Glazing himself.
I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are.
That joke's not gonna lie. I mean, he's such a dead character, to be fair.
Havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand.
Very well.
Urianger with his cards.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Like he has a choice.
There you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a nice big opening, eh? You don't have enough lives for this. Use your magic sparingly, do you hear? Let's go with the first one.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
I was being cool again. Do I have to do something or will it just teleport me? A short while earlier in the ocular. Right, what happened to your dear cat boy? She always cool. Not with summoning the Porksy. Was he successful? Did he do it? Yay, he did it.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh yes! Your memories are preserved safely within! We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels, They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Let's go.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Oh no. Not this creature.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
And what you must do?
Heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me.
What a great idea.
To crush my enemy.
We are being going to charge forward. Take your time, Nepu, don't
I feel
worry.
compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
Oh, so he summoned all of them to just buff himself.
Sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
Excited, excited, let's go. It's the primal fight. Let's go. I haven't fought any primals in a long while.
Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Oh my god, so he actually killed him?
We must flee!
Oh no, poor familiar.
But what is this?
Uh-oh. So that's how he's able to use Graha's magic. Run, Ice, run! Why didn't she teleport? Why didn't they teleport in general? Who's that moaning? Wait, one Graha? Oh, he took the Numo with him. But is he alive?
My friend, how did you...
Now Graha is fully shining.
Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh, he's moving. Hello, Asia. Welcome to the stream. Oh no.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
That we know.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
At least the vessel, we have the vessel. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. Leave him to me.
No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
What do you mean? You're in no condition to do anything.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot
Thank you
let
for
it
the
stand.
tip, Asia.
As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you,
But I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
With gremlins? Right, he's a
I shall
mess,
send
but
help.
he's our
Stay
best.
strong, my friend, and take heart.
He's our orange cat.
By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
And who is that? Warrior of Light?
To the tower!
Damn, the music hits hard. The music hits really hard. With your permission, I would like a brief stop at Ancestor's Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Backlook's aid. You understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped to Elidibus, much less with spirit vessels. The mine fell into our foes' clutches. Backlook gathered up the rest at great risk to himself. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Alright. Damn. The scenery though. The scenery is so good. Nervous guard. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Backlook, wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Backlook is also responsible for Star Shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his service path, they will not turn on you. You're to leave this food to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Easier said than done. It's Lena. It's our captain. Lena? I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Backlook now. No time to explain. She's offended. She's really offended. The graver the matter, the less inclined you're to speak of it, even when it's plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. You know, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. What matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if I pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order? Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower, when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? The hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the sea eaters as a guard. Afterwards you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments were shared, all the feelings that accompanied them. They are as real as odds that came before, and nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. In the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as proud the daughter of the Crystarium as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. He's printing fast. Well, she was holding. Okay. Damn. Damn, that hits hard, right? It really hits hard. She was holding Katina, Lovelina. She's a really good character. The ward holds excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from the other reflections, empowering himself with their hope. Even as they occupy your comrades, you will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall leave the ward only when you're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, Graha. It's okay. You're ready then. Very well, I shall leave the ward. It's time we finish this. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Now it's time to finish this. Let's not be silly. And finish it we shall, for no hero or our foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder. That much is clear. So come, my friend, let's finish this once and for all. we have a cutscene for unsealing the tower. Crystal Tower is gorgeous as ever. Let's go.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Can't believe you couldn't make an elevator in the tower. Time for 3 funnies. Will you be still an astrologer? Oh, come on, Graha, not now. Shiny, shiny tower and very shiny, shiny Graha. Graha, come on. No, this one I cannot play for fun. It's hard. It's a hard raid.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me? Did you never consider other paths? Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other.
With your permission, can I join your next fight as your tank paladin? I need to get used to MMO mouse and I might as well learn and fire. Sure, sure, feel free to.
There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
Got a dragon heart. I will add you. I will add you after the cutscene.
Though the world to which I awakened and the first were
Bro, we're in a hurry.
I rarely knew how best to play my part.
Let him speak. Let Raha speak.
There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Raha, it's time. Say your last words. Okay, not last words, but say what you mean.
I'm afraid our time is up.
Really?
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Hello, hello. Yes, yes, I will add you in the cutscene. I can't. No one will move. Damn, Raha badass. Raha is epic? Yeah, he is epic. But also he is so silly at the moments. Oh well, look who it is. No, 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 drop this thing.
Memories of a possible future.
He even peeked into his memories.
Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
I'm here to beat you up. Hello, Litibus.
But a gaping void.
Hi, Litibus. Here to kick your ass.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yeah, you did. Come visit us.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Oh, the masks. I was staring at him itself. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
To whom? To whom did
We
you
spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Damn, really made him think. So does the like options affect much in the game? No, nothing. The effect, nothing.
This pain.
I mean, they do affect the immediate answer afterwards.
It's nothing.
You can have some really funny conversation options, but essentially the plot doesn't anyhow change.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all,
Whose voice it is, I wonder?
we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight. It's Elidibus now, maybe. But like inside voice. He's inside her head.
It will not end here.
I'm thinking that maybe it was the stone that was speaking.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Oh well, here we go, primal now. He numbed all the warriors, right? He numbed them.
Then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought
No way, he's Warrior of Light?
in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
He's just Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1.
Darkness. Let us finish this.
Holy shit. The plot thickened too quickly. The voice from within is Arbor, true one. Since your soul's kind of fused after... Ah, okay. This was Arbor's voice. It's in the spoiler. So yeah, it's not a spoiler. Don't worry. I don't like that. The hot shiny. It's so shiny. Irene can meet the Chronicle of the Traveler. Shape her to stars in the dark. Traveler? Do the world be sundered and our souls set adrift where you walk, my dearest friend? Fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. I knew that the... I mean, I could imagine that the Warrior of Light is the 14th seat of convocation, the ancient.
Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not.
This cutscene is really good. It really is.
And you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Damn, he couldn't recognize her. The seat of sacrifice now accessible. Right, we have the Bera, and we will invite Bera to party. Alright. If you guys are on your jobs, then I will join. Let me know. Time to go with Sage, the edgy glam. Do it, Minky, do it. Damn, that incantation looks really epic, not gonna lie. It's very shiny. I really like the effects. I really like all the effects. How much do we have to wait? Average time less than 5 minutes. Alright, while we are waiting, I'm gonna go and gamble. You know, can't just wait time. Got to use my cactpot tickets. Oh. Oh. And here I was about to gamble. Come on, game, load faster. Load! Let me in! No gambling for you now. No gambling for me. Absolutely no gambling. Let me be ready. I am not ready. I wanted to gamble. Warrior flight, LED boost.
For our world, I will strike you down.
No, I don't think so. I'm the warrior of darkness. Who do I make as my dance partner though? Who do I make as my dance partner? I guess one of the dragoons, right? That would make sense. Oh shit! This was not what I expected. Saber. Oh no, what does it do? Absolute fire? I guess we're just getting absolute destroy.
Darkness must be destroyed. Cleaving steel, light my path.
Oh my god, what does it do? Okay. I just move whatever moves. Descendants. That's just some darkness spell. No matter, if you will not fall, then you will be banished instead. Why are you banished? Click fast. Okay. Spam keyboard like you never did. Okay. You have others against this boss? Yes, there are other players. It's a MMORPG. Here assassins have been forced to retreat time and time again. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why is it so hard? Oh my god! Oh! Oh shit! I was both spamming the keyboard and clicking the mouse. You clutch the crystal fastened to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends. Unceremonious silence. It doesn't end. We will be back. I hope the keyboard smashing wasn't too loud.
It cannot be.
Oh my god, that's so epic. That was Emmett. That was Emmett.
To me, warriors of light. I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Okay, phase 2, here we come. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tanks didn't LB. Tanks didn't use LB3. That was painful. Oh god. Tank LB when barn reaches max. Yep.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh wait, we're doing it from the start now. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, you shouldn't use. Okay, you should be standing when there is pause sign.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Don't attack. Okay. I guess not. No point in attacking. Now that we you're here again. Time to hurt our fingers again. That's absolutely true. Time to smash those buttons like there's no tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Struggle only like. Even should you break free, there is no way back. No, I will struggle. I'll struggle. Those 5 seconds are the longest 5 seconds of my life, not gonna lie. The poor keyboard. I have extra switches, no worries. If I broke any switches, I can replace them.
You! It cannot be!
Yep, Amethyst, like, I allowed that stone to be made for this moment.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all! Your demise will be ours.
Oh, we survived! We survived! Let's go!
You still stand.
Okay, he's summoning. He's healing himself. Wait! Okay, you'll be fine. No, I am the shadow bringer. I bring darkness. How did that happen? Oh my god, those balls are growing. I thought that there will be an entire arena and there will be like a very tiny spot to hide. It's not me, I'm safe. And then next to the mechanic that it means, usually. Shake is down. Is this another B time or something? Ah no, he had it, not us. Okay, what the hell will this be? Oh no! Almost. Would you resing me? 10 seconds of resing. Okay. Thank you for healing me. Oh my god. I didn't see it. I'm okay. I'm alive. Oh my god. Here. Yippee! We did it! We did it. We wiped once, but then we did it on the second try. Good job. Thank you, Mugi. Thank you, Jessica. I kind of love his design. Yeah, that's the design from the very first Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy XIV, they're basically doing tributes to many other games. You can fight him in the extreme version. Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where was the hug? Hug for you too. And now we have a cutscene, probably not epic one. Big cinema. Let's go. Let's watch it.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Are you sure?
Elidibus, so fixated with
Oh,
your
we have
memories of the
Graha
future,
back.
you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Damn, Graha being so epic. Oh no, Graha is crumbling. This cutscene is flashlight warning. Oh yeah. It is true. And I guess we defeated the last convocation seat. And we have our normal knight back. But what of Graha? That's a bigger question now. He's pretty much a fully crystal now. That's the real Elidibus. So tiny. The starry stones.
Yes.
The shiny.
I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
He's crying.
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
That hurts. I mean, essentially he wasn't like super evil, to be fair. And the thing was that he was a primal, so he was just obsessed. He couldn't think on his own. The way she ran to him.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Oh, really?
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
Just don't say something like, please smile like Horsefan, please.
We
Don't.
have averted the 8th umbral calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
He has no time, but he always has time to yap.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want
Kind
you
of
to
wish
feel
we got
blind,
to say that to him already, you think? Yeah. Sometimes you really need to tell him off.
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Bo, that's worse than the smile. The smile's his hero. You could have asked me earlier.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Well, yeah, we have the crystal with your memories and souls, so technically there is a way.
Thank you.
Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the sip.
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Just dropping by before heading off to bed. Have a good sleep, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Oh yeah, the scene killed me when I watched it. Yeah. Yeah, it's killing me too.
would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
I just referred this scene. Hello, Chloe, welcome back. Yeah, I just defeated the Elidibus and on the verge of crying. Oh man. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city is fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. But this is not the end of this quest. This is why I love 5.3. It broke me so beautifully. But this is not the end. Nothing can say. Let me see how many more quests I have after this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I keep pushing until I finish the 5.3. Ishtol's eye seems to be staring into your very soul. I mean, she can literally do that. It's not like she sees with her eyes anyway. I see. If you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Good luck. Thank you, Boogie. I will push through. I want to see how it ends. I want to see how it ends. I got this. I'll hop off again sadly, but have fun. No worries, Chloe. Thank you for stopping by. And see you next time. See you in Discord. Have a good night. Have good rest. Bye-bye. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing. I only did as you asked. I guess the first one. Perhaps you did, none can say. But the important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at the least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that the ancients came to your aid, but how's that possible? Through the shiny stones, a gift from Emetzelk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened, no more and no less, as the Ronkans so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are. My friends were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be bad? Lie down at a time like this, don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? Well, he's a crystal now. I see. Will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged and so did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I need to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. That is but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. As thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process rests on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Aisu, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation? So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Any number of things could go right. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risk. And he said yes, of course. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer received was rather longer than that. Ori Boris, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate the support. Almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see in Wothry who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see in Ranjit who forsook his life cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time they have all shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long. I feel like he just became an old man and yaps a lot. That's what I think about Graha now, honestly. I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee we can return. If anyone hasn't finished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Valerie and Jerry, are you going to Pixies? There remain some few matters which require my attention in Ilmag. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together one last time. A fine suggestion, lead on. Well, it's back to Ilmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe Mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. She's probably thinking about those people who are about to turn into Sin Eaters. The airship is no more. Yeah, it sadly broke the moment we took off. Welcome back, Nepu. As you have probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the Inn at Journey's Hand, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Ixari does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back, so let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric is doing. Alright. Journey's Hand. You mean when I click skills pop up like text block to see the skill? I don't know. Usually when you just hover on them, there is the skill description. But if you click, the skill actually should work. Hello, Misery Scent. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good day. Halric? Halric, oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, we have to find him. Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? To the graveyard. Wait, no, not the empty. I'm in the wrong spot. It's the wrong marker. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Wait, can Halric understand anything now? There he is. I was afraid he wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Was there a way to not pop up or hide or make it smaller? There probably is, but I don't know. I don't know which setting it is. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's still Tesleen, her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. Oh, no, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Luke will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful you've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible, and we'll see it that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I'll miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. If there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the words. I mean to make use of every last moment here after all. The time left to you is precious. He speaks! That's right, Ulrich. That's exactly right. These words will guide you through, so never forget them. And neither will I. Maggie sleeping on a grave. What? I'm not crying, I just have sand in my eyes, that's all. As mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alphinaud, for instance, if anyone's crying, it will be him. Cat sings. Yeah, right. Cat sings. Is Dolly okay? He's having a comfortable time on the grave, yeah. He's totally fine. Well, well. Of course, I knew that she's going to cry. I knew that she would be having big drama.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh my god, the voice actress did so well, actually.
Oh,
That's actually such a good ugly crying.
Alphinaud has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Thank you, Jessica, for helping Nepo. You're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. Oh my god, no, I'm not going to... Yeah, I'll go with the first one.
'Tis more than I deserve.
It's
Yet
not
I'm
as mean
truly
as the last
grateful, and
one.
we'll see that she knows as much. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself
Kind of says the
worthy
options
to
this
lord it
time.
over others.
Yeah, there
And when
sometimes
the
aren't
lives
even
laid
says
bare,
here once.
when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
He's so squishable. Blue really likes Alphinaud. Blue really likes our little Alfie.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Eventually, Blue needs to see Pine's video with the old Alphinaud.
You can still come and go as you please.
Oh, which one is it?
You have good tidings to report.
I don't actually remember. Oh, do you mean like his entire playthrough in short? The one he explains, yeah, the one he explains the story, yeah, okay, It was funny as hell. I'm not sure Blue will like it though.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh no, she will hug him.
No.
Or no.
I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
Alfie will cry.
And you mine. Please take care.
Will be amazing artist too. No. Alfie getting adored wherever he walks. Well, okay, with Lady Chai, he just really reminds her of her son. That's why they adore Alfie not so much. It is a strange feeling, Kaiser, to stand in the company of our friends knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Normans, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days, and I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. His business concluded, Elfin turns his attention to yours. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Yeah, just to check on you so you wouldn't cry your eyes out. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her, by the sound of it. Ahem. Perhaps you might consider visiting Oriange next. Given his conversance with idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. I am more afraid for my character because of Faol. Ilmeg. Leader on, I guess. He reminds me of 9S from here. Well, you could say that the same team of artists worked on both games, pretty much. So, yeah, he's close. He's close in art style. Yeah, there I see Ranger's home. I never noticed how my character sits on a bird. Oh, there is a vista! There is a vista I never knew was there. Look out. I never knew you could come on the roof, actually. The umbrella didn't help. Ah, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, as my own occupation draws to a close. What brings thee hither, my friends? So, I was granting Zark a final tour of the realm, which has been his home these 100 years, a noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Apart from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in transportation of these tomes onto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remains to be done. Really, they're helping him. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Lidibus. A stone? Though it had lost its radiance, it's unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Arbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Lidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Which makes sense. Same that which doth abide in thee. It's all that remains of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting and better than thee. As ever thou wilt find the Amaro in Volkdorf. My thanks. I almost broke my tongue. I'm enjoying the spot. So where is the big bird? He was here. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction, but with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Faded Crystal of Light. Crystal of Light believes you have belonged to Arbert. Though it has lost its radiance, you would swear that a faint light still shines in its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies. It's almost shiny.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
It's a long story. I didn't expect the thing to talk. They actually don't really talk, but because he lived for so long, he is able to talk.
In death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Or maybe... I don't know which one. I guess close your eyes. He should see Albert in...
Pardon? Very well.
In my character.
How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
He's a good puppy.
I knew. I always knew.
Seto is a very good puppy.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Ah, it's so pretty that this cutscene played during the night. And that the rain started later. Oh, I really have to fly back to Oriangia like that. Oriangia, you could have had your own crystal there. You can have your own Etherite crystal. Okay. That means just 2 more quests and we will be done. It's soon. I guess next we're going to visit Y'shtola. And probably the last will be Steinkret and Reen. I see there's something shiny. You see it too? Oh, I guess it was just reflections on the reef, okay. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? He was happy. Remarkable. 'Twas fair that thou shouldst be the one undertake this task, I think. As Albert lived on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of people of Norvent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Lemon waffle, ovi meatballs, farmer's breakfast. A waffle? I really need to continue my... culinary quest so I could be cooking waffles. It's a gift! Oriangia regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Leaderbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up once the boats is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola is heavier. Y'shtola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Oh yeah, I remember. She made me work. To the Slither, yeah. I remember. She just can't keep her room clean. She can't. She's too busy. Okay, where exactly she's? Oh. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? No, I have come to help you clean your room. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Less am I to disappoint. I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells to everyone save Runar. That is, he's nowhere to be seen. He's cooking the stew. In fairness, she's blind. What use would a clean room be?
Master Matoya.
She brought her a flower!
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer.
Is that a confession?
I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
Bro, I mean, even if she stays, she will just die in a few days, most likely.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
Ishtal is still
On such
teaching.
a day.
Why the music change?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
That was unexpected. He didn't think a better way to salvage the situation. He tried. He tried. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway. It's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to the Master rank, I see. Very well. You can look in on Tancred while you're about it. It will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you're like to meet him on his way back, if not before. She likes him. Yeah, she does, actually. She actually does like him. For once, she likes someone. Okay. Hello, Magnus. Eh, you too? What is this? My bloody name day? Almost. I see. Thancred was here and Rin too. They said they wanted to go to the Batarang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with the trolley to dwarf all trolleys. He's so obsessed with trolleys, that's embarrassing. If you ask me, we'd better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chinese. By the way, not to make the one trolley we've got faster, we needed help getting a few tellers back in working order, see. We were out testing when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. I don't do that on purpose. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. I see, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? Forever. I think it's beautiful. Y'shtola flatly denied the little sun, but then fell in love with someone worshipping the night. Yeah, I also think it's quite nice. I think it's a pretty interesting way how things turned out. But it's fitting, it's really fitting for her. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn if the choice were mine. I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rin has chosen to walk her own path and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? If you have nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. And now all the farewells are said. It's, I guess, time to to go to the source. It would make sense now. It's kind of sad to think about it, but Tancred is probably the closest thing Rin has had to a father, and now Tancred is leaving. Yeah, I mean, she was quite close to Ranjit, but with Wasri he just went crazy, right? But yeah, after traveling for so long with Tancred, it is the closest thing to a family that she has. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just enough to say the right things that I need to say. But I'm sure I can... I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. You can do it. You can do it, Rin. You can do it. All good. Right. Thank you, Aisu. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Deep breaths, yeah. And just like her, I'm so ready to cry now. Ranger seems to have become something like the weird uncle as well. But still, at least I can still travel between the worlds. True. At least we can bring in the good news. There's also Feaul that can travel anytime.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
We are ready. We are ready as ever. Okay, Rin.
Everyone?
Drop the bomb.
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
Now when you have reached this point, it won't be a spoiler, so I want to Rianji's house. I hope we get to adopt it in the future. It's not like he can use it now. Yeah, I also really liked his house. It's very, very cozy. Hello, her. Welcome to the stream. You came on the best time when I'm crying on the stream.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
Joking?
Because you made me who I am.
Ew, her.
Minfilia.
Doing okay. Doing okay. Finishing the big arc in Final Fantasy XIV today.
These memories. I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Yeah, he really has the role of an uncle, that's true. How many chapters are we? I don't know. I guess...
I know better than most how
I don't
much
know,
you've
actually.
grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
Lenia, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate your help.
Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Can't wait for my box. I will ship it out tomorrow, I promise. I will ship it out tomorrow.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known.
But it won't be a box. It will be a package. Tomorrow? Yes, yes, yes. I will ship it out tomorrow.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer
I was expecting next 2 months.
that we believe we know the answer.
Well, I don't know for how long the Polish mail will be holding the package, but I do ship my packages rather quickly.
We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
A message for
Tell him
Braha.
he needn't worry about us.
Aww.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us. I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Thank you, Yushtola. Thank you for saving me from more crying. Wind up Mistle? Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. I bet it's a Graha minion. Minion guide, minion guide. Yeah, it's Exarch minion. By any other name, I would still be Eros Maestros. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution: make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. It makes everything alright, right? That's like avoiding copyright. I mean, did you get discount Dawntrail? I still have not bought it, but yeah, I will. Her heart laid bare, Rin appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Acer? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Let's run! Hello Sunset, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday to you. And for me it's already a Monday. Ah, Mr. Saisu, you have at this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm informed that you, yourself, may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you on the day. Now if you would care to follow me. Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will... Yeah. Of course we have time. I have the entire night ahead of me. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. She was holding his gunblade. Rin was holding Thancred's gunblade. That was so cute.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed.
I'm going to go now. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Road Kilim. Thank you so much for joining, and hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye. That Porksy. Do leave money for me in 15 minutes as well. Ha, I'm believing in the future. I'm already living in the next day from you guys.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Alright, I guess it's worked.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Of course. Just get to bring everything back.
Will work, won't it?
Oh, it has to work, Rin.
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest
How
mages in
reassuring.
history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Let's run. Let's run to do. Have good travels, Sammy. Thank you. Just casual travel between the worlds. Well, what now? Magic time?
Did it? Are we?
Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey, science. Good morning.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Solid being stylish.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos.
Popotos.
Otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. Maybe
I don't get it.
to you.
They were separated from their bodies. All this time they were only souls walking in the other world.
With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
We ran immediately.
Just got here.
Yeah, we ran back to Graha immediately.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
One more to wake. Yes, one more to
May
wake.
require an extra cup.
I think Kryle understood.
Yours is a long road, my friend. And it
I remember
stretches
how
onto
it was
places beyond imagination.
dramatic when those doors closed in Realm Reborn right before your eyes.
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
The doors have opened. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Well, what next? It's loading, yeah. Some days later. Okay. Some days later. Having bread and tea. What's wrong with Alice? Why is she...
What is it, Alice? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically,
She's
I
such a
couldn't be
mood.
better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Alice is such a mood. I love her.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
About that? About what? Why did he post sync all of them?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
They're having fun, absolutely.
To give credit
Oh, so
due,
Alice
I
also wants a
for
new
certain
outfit.
fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return.
Brand new printed
and promised
cards,
to come and
shiny
see
and
you in person
holographic.
as soon as they can.
They really
Fresh
needn't have gone
paint.
to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these
Probably
gifts all the
laminated as
same.
well.
Do pass on our gratitude.
Yeah, those are technical tarot cards, but cards are still cards. And Alice is like, where is my brand new outfit? Why do I have to wear outfit from Heavensward?
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
She's sliding in the chair. You made it to this. Yes, I'm finishing. I'm on the finish line.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Poor Kryl. Eat that bread. She's like, oh fuck. Tataru!
A cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Kyle was like, not this freaking bread, Tataru.
Mistress Kryl's exhausted state. May I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern.
Yay, it's Graha! He's okay.
Breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Not the Arcan Loaf, yeah, exactly.
Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
So he's a new Scion.
Well, if you're certain that's what you...
The tail wiggle. Graha, really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Yay, finally a Scion that doesn't have white hair.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
I love him so much. He's very cute.
But
he has very cute personality, and like how he
fell short.
How he behaves, you know, those little tiny gestures. Of course, it can't end on a get your stuff. Of course, it can't end on a happy note. Hippogriffs. No wonder he hid those ears and tail under that big cloak. They're so expressive. Yeah.
What?
He's very expressive. Oh my god.
Here we go again.
Alice is so happy to be back in action.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
That was quick finishing of the tea.
Day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Yippee! 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 We did it! Next chapter, next weekend. I need sleep. Oh,
So
we're going to have a glimpse of Zenas?
Adventure began.
We're having a little glimpse of Zenas. He's being very bored without his friend.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Said that Lucy isn't here. She likes Zenas?
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own
yes,
preparations, you'll be
yes,
pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly
He's so dramatic, as if he was learning from Ahmed, but he's overdoing it. The little stinker.
And as the very much alive lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
He sounds like a very big stinker, to be honest.
Money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
And suddenly Castlevania? Not really.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh my god, he's in the body of Asahi?
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Oh my god. Not the stinky guy again.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should
Why would he
forever
even
remain
remember you?
unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
I love how silly and dramatic he acts.
And I, faithful fan,
He's worse than Emmet.
only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
He's indeed gone.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty.
He's so unhinged.
Free at last to live for the moment.
And Zenith is just like, oh my god, I have to put up with this.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
He's so unhinged and crazy indeed. He is really. I feel like he's like the biggest trouble between all of the Assassins that we have seen.
And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that.
Damn, Zenith is so badass.
I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before.
But he really liked the final days. He seems to be happy to bring them.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Oh boy.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
I can feel that the Endwalker will be fire indeed. Ah, you're back. Tell me, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. Graha social anxiety. She's full-on social anxiety. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventure, so I shall preserve. However I might have been before, I am now a scion, an experienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. We got to show Graha the ropes. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mika. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good rest. See you next time. Bye-bye. Grahati is now available as a trust companion. Hope's Legacy. And we finally did it. We finally finished the 5.3. We can now pet Graha. Yeah, we can now pet Graha. All this was to pet Graha. Yeah. Well, let me see who's streaming right now. We're finishing on this happy note, on this happy ending of the 5.3. I have no clue how it will continue into 5.4, but I will see next weekend. Next weekend I'm going to play Final Fantasy XIV again. I'm gonna push until the Endwalker, of course. But for today I'm going back to sleep. Oh yeah, you might want to do the rest next time. Yeah, of course, of course. It will be a lot. It will be a lot, so... I will just write my friend Tokotoro. She's an artist, but currently she's having a subathon, and she's playing right now Blade and Soul on the stream, so you can have some more PG experience if you're up for that. Don't forget to support her. She's a very lovely artist and a very supportive and wholesome person. Here we have a raid message. And see you all guys next week. I am not exactly sure when exactly I'll be streaming. Probably on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I will pop in with the art stream as usual. I think I will be drawing my character. I think I will be drawing my cutie Aura. I really want to draw her now. I have the inspiration. I want to draw her. I haven't done any Final Fantasy XIV art in a long while, so it's finally time to draw some new glams. And yeah, that's it. I'm wishing everyone a lovely rest of your Sunday. Get some good rest, get some good sleep, and have a super easy Monday. Bye bye everyone. Stay comfy in your boxes. Till next time.